Here we go.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Levine looking around. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Hayes, bounce pass. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Levine can't hit. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Hayes finds Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Doncic. Baseline jumper. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Driving the ball. That was something to see.
My goodness. Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Levine passes to Murray. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Reeves against Levine. Murray a screen on Reeves. Wide open look here for Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is James. He's got 6. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Murray. Now here's James. He's got 8. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Levine against Reeves. And Levine, here we go. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Levine with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Murray. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Out to DeRozan from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's LeBron. LeBron fights his way through.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Murray. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hayes the pass to Reeves. The kick out to LeBron.
Oh, man.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
an ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Levine dishes to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic outside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night. The Kings trail by 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the dunk by James.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Reeves against Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So he gets them both.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Doncic against Westbrook, and Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Reeves against Levine. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Murray down low. Covered by LeBron. Murray, no good. Now Hayes. And James with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 assists in the game. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Reeves. This one for three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Floats one up. He lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Reeves. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Here's Doncic. That shot is off. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And the slam by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Levine, that's good.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Lakers leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That one misses for Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Kings trail by 8. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Reeves against Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. What Got it away. James against Westbrook. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 13. Levine kicks to DeRozan. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Yep, that goes down.
That little teardrop, you gotta have that in your bag if you're Austin Reeves.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. He drills the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Doncic feeling it out. Now Reeves. Doncic right side. Strong move off the glass.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And Westbrook, here we go. No problem with the wide open J.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Reeves. Hachimura. And yeah, it's good.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. And Levine, here we go.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now Hachimura shoots. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got it to go off the glass.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 10-point game. It's DeRozan with the drive.
DeRozan always drawing fouls because he's very aggressive in taking it to the hoop.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from DeRozan. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against James. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That's in there. And so the Lakers take the win.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Here's Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Edwards against Levine. Randall, a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. For three, DiVincenzo nails it from three. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Edwards against Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket. Outside Levine. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 7. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Westbrook with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs. Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And he can't get the first one.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gobert finds McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Minnesota in the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Randall with the jam. Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Edwards against Levine. And it's all tied up. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards can't hit. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1. Make the math work in your favor. DeRozan. And the layup is good.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. And it's Randall with the jam. He's a living highlight reel. Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Down low. McDaniels from long range. Drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the court. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires in the triple.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. For 3, DiVincenzo. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Anthony Edwards reins one in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
To the inside. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And they double up Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Levine. Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Here's Randall. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Here's McDaniels. And it's rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Levine. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence.
Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Here's Levine. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Levine's got 34 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Levine against Edwards. On the take. Powerful finish by Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Levine against Edwards. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Sabonis outside. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Levine, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Here's DiVincenzo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
LaVine against Edwards. Explosive play by LaVine.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
Here's Edwards. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. LaVine attacking. LaVine just knifes his way inside.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
The three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And LaVine throws it down.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Up top, Westbrook. DiVincenzo covering. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall draws the double. Pass to McDaniels. Right side, DiVincenzo. The three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. Sabonis, left side. LaVine with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's LaVine. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Picked by Murray. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall, a screen on LaVine. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Edwards against LaVine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. And Zach LaVine from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
LaVine against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. No good! Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made a big impact. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Randall, a screen on LaVine. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels covering. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Edwards driving for 3. Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. 2-point game. Here's the three. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From outside the arc. Levine can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Levine for 3. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Randall driving in. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Levine against Edwards. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
DeRozan brings a double. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards. Now Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. 1:51 left in the game. From deep. The 3 is in.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. Now Murray jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And they double up Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And that one misses. The Kings trailing. Murray is screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Gobert pulls it down. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Levine. Fires the 3. The putback. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sabonis. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Randall against Murray. Randall inside. Buries it!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has
Here
we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Here he goes. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Hunter for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And here's Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. It's stolen by Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Randall a screen on Garland. McDaniels outside. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
It's Randall with the drive. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Mitchell looking it over. And slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
McDaniels in the post. Working on Hunter. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
15 seconds left in the first. Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Gobert, the screen. Edwards finds Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Mitchell in the corner. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Randall against Mobley. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Edwards against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves, trailing by 2. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here comes Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Randall, a screen on Garland, going inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Timberwolves are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the three. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Mitchell outside with the drive. Corner shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Cavaliers now. A 2-point game. Mitchell outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Garland. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Garland feeling it out a little bit inside. And then Allen slams it in.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 9 points.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Outside Garland. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Randall outside. And there's the drive. Pops in the layup for 2. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. And then Allen slams it in.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Now Edwards. Randall outside. Shoots over Mobley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Randall, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Mitchell outside. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Over Edwards. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Mitchell against Edwards. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Mitchell against Edwards. McDaniels fires. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Now Garland. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. That shot, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Edwards against Garland. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Edwards. Up again. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell left side. Now Hunter. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Mitchell up top. And he banks the layup in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Mitchell against Edwards. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Here is Edwards. Fires away from outside. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
1:06 left here in the 4th quarter. Six to shoot. From 20 feet out. Mobley there for the rebound. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Deflects the pass. It's Garland. Mitchell. And get the 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. He's off from 3.
Fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Matherin. And he banks in the layup.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Garland against Halliburton. Off. Good.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Driving to the basket and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton against Strus. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. And here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Matherin. There's the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Garland against Halliburton. That one drops for him.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Mobley. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Here's Strus. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Mathurin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Pass to Nesmith. Mathurin against Mitchell. It's Mathurin with a drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim! And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Siakam outside, lets it go from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against Mathurin. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Siakam outside. Another three for Indiana.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Mitchell.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Three-pointer Mathurin. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Mathurin against Mitchell. Five to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. The drive by Mitchell.
But Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Garland against Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Intercepted! There's Nesmith with the three. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Mathurin. Allen with a screen on Mathurin. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam. Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Out to the wing. Pass to Strus. Shot from 16. And another miss by Cleveland. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Huff, the pass to Siakam. From 7. And Indiana again with the bucket. Cavaliers trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. The three from Mitchell. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Garland with the ball, defended by Halliburton. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And it seems like the East is wide open, Doris. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. The three ball. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. And Siakam with the slam.
Now, how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Out to Garland. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Neesmith. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Halliburton. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Matherin. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Mitchell on the take. Stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Siakam outside. There's the three. Three ball, Spicy P.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Matherin. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Mitchell with the drive. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Halliburton. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Mitchell.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Pacers leading by 9. Siakam with a screen on Garland. All sorts of time. He knocks down the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Halliburton. From deep. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Matherin against Mitchell. Here's Strus. Wide open. Yes, sir! That one's good. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Here's Allen. Outside Garland. Using the glass to lay it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with the ball. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. No good.
Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center position. A nice shot by Halliburton. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And the Pacers with possession here after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. That's a 2 for Mathurin, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Doncic outside. James outside. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Reeves finds Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
James against Siakam. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Siakam. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Now here's James. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Lakers leading by 7. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Pacers with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. Plays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Reeves after Indiana gets the three. James down the lane. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Siakam.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Sinks the triple. Neesmith has got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. It's stolen by Mathurin. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Siakam. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
A nice shot by Huff.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Here's LeBron, and he drives in and finished off by LeBron.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam against Hachimura. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. A second chance effort. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Halliburton to the rim. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Halliburton, that's good.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James with it. He's got 17. Here's the floater. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 8. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in its center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Lakers trail by 5. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Here's Reeves. And a missed layup.
You know, far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Pass to Neesmith. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
For 3, Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got 6.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Pass to Neesmith. For 3, Siakam. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here is Hachimura. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Doncic. From deep, James. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The drive by Siakam. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Mathurin after Luka Doncic's bucket. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Nesmith. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Los Angeles. On the wing, Mathurin. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 side. Outside, James. And the shot goes down. And it's now 26 points for LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Reeves against Halliburton. Driving in and finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
The drive by Doncic. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow!
Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Now, Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. No good from 3. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam takes advantage. That J is good.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Doncic got a piece of it, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Siakam up top. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Indiana leading by 6. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Doncic. Cleared away by Mathurin. Indiana's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Doncic against Halliburton. He'll put it up there. Up again. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. Now, Siakam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Fade away from outside. Trailing by 10.
The backcourt's richer. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Now here's Reeves. Levine with a steal. On the wing, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray, a screen on Reeves. It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. On the wing, Murray. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
James passes to Doncic. Shoots over Levine. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from James.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Murray.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
DeRozan with the ball. Hayes
Side
picks
out.
him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's DeRozan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Here's Reeves into the lane. And that one drops for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Hachimura outside. James against Murray. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's DeRozan. Some solid defense from James.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Hachimura finds Doncic. A rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura against Levine. Five on the clock. And the dunk by Levine.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Hachimura. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
DeRozan finds Levine. Sacramento passing it around. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hayes inside. He's against Murray. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Sinks that one from the post. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Levine. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Reeves. And he lays it up and in. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine against Reeves. Levine can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
James passes to Hachimura. Out to James. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Levine gets the bucket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Doncic against Westbrook. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Murray. 27 seconds left in the second period. Nice move. And Westbrook lays it in. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Now Doncic. He's got 6. James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic down the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. LaVine draws the double. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. And there's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This is why you gotta clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
On the wing, Murray beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Westbrook outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Reeves. Here he goes. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against James, and stolen by Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Reeves against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook outside. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Reeves.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
The Lakers lead by 5. James, right side. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Levine against Reeves. Here's Levine. He's got 19. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Good D by Murray. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. Murray with it. Picked up by James. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine attacking. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Outside Reeves. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 9.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Los Angeles leading by 8. And stolen by Murray. Up top, Levine. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
For 3, James. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kings trail by 9. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Doncic outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Right side Murray for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Doncic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's LaVine for three. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Austin Reeves. Misses the three. Outside Murray. Now Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Now LaVine. Oh, LaVine fighting through contact.
A strong man. LaVine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
The Lakers lead by 4. And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. LaVine with a steal. Murray. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Reeves against LaVine. Oh, he can't get the layup. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked by Murray to take the lead, and he nails it.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Doncic. Luka, get off me.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
LaVine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Hachimura there for the rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Westbrook rips down the board. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Murray, a screen on James. Outside Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Doncic. He gets 2 from the low post.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Now Murray fires the 3. Westbrook. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Hayes against Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Here's DeRozan. No good from 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves against LaVine. Reeves with the ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Sabonis finds Murray. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For 3, Murray. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
It's Randall with the drive. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And here's LaVine. He's got 5. Pass to Westbrook. Kick out to LaVine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. LaVine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Randall against Murray. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 14.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For 3, LaVine. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's Levine. He can't get that one to fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Edwards can't hit. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
McDaniels against DeRozan. The layup off target. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. To the middle. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Levine against Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Outside, Levine. Driving the lane. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
3-pointer. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray finds DeRozan. Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Levine against Edwards. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
McDaniels. And the three off target. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray kicks to Levine. Six on the shot clock. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Levine. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards drills the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to that. Oh, well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Edwards can't hit. Kings leading now by 6. In the corner, it's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And finished off by Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. The kick out to Westbrook. Now here's Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's the Timberwolves now. 6-point game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Minnesota. Edwards against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Levine. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from McDaniels.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Levine against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
.41 seconds left to play in the third. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels against Westbrook. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. Left side, Westbrook. There's Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Buries it from 3-point range.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
For three, Levine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Levine against Edwards. Right side Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. McDaniels in the post. DeRozan defending. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Now Levine. Murray a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Levine. That one drops for him. Levine's got 41.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 7. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Levine with it. Sabonis inside. Gobert on him. Here's Levine. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Levine against Randle. Another chance here. Gobert knocks it away.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Levine against Edwards. Outside Levine. Five on the clock. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's an intentional foul.
had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
It's good!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Minnesota calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here.
some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards against Mitchell. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Picked by Gobert. Randall right side. Gobert passes to Randall. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Randall after the basket by Cleveland. McDaniels, that's good.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. 19-footer. And it's Cleveland with another.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. It's tipped. McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Now McDaniels. Randall is screened on Strus. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
You know, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Mitchell following the three-pointer by Minnesota. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 5 points.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Randall. He's got 5. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And stolen by Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, they get a hand on it. Cavaliers trail by 9. Up top, Allen. Checked by Randall. DiVincenzo against Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Right side, McDaniels. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 9. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Cleveland with it. following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Randle. He's got 5. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Allen with a screen on Edwards. And it's Mitchell penetrating and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think that he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tipped away. For 3, DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Now here's Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Now here's Strus. 7 points in the game, 4 on the clock. And he's going for the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Garland, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Back to Mitchell from behind the arc. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 10. Randle on the screen. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Garland. Takes the three. Randall pulls down the board. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, the response. Edwards, a three of his own.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Edwards for three. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo on the wing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Allen. He shoots a 3. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And here's Gobert from the arc. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the basket is good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mitchell against Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Strus from deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Randall driving in, flushes it down with both hands.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Lays it in easily.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Now McDaniels puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3, Randall rips down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards! He just drills it from way back.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Outside Mitchell with the drive, and Gobert with a block. McDaniels against Strus. Outside McDaniels. Outside Gobert. Now Edwards from deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Clears. The towering big man, Jared Allen. They're expecting his rebounding and defense to have an impact as they settle in for game time here at Cambridge Fieldhouse. Cavs, Pacers. Tip-off coming right up. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Halliburton. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
On defense, Cleveland. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nesmith. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Strus. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing on the left. Here's Nesmith. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Strus. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here is Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Mitchell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
No problem knocking that one down. Halliburton's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Mathurin. Mobley misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Launches it from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. "17-foot shot on the way." That one goes in. Huff's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Jacks up a three, drains the three-pointer.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Garland, the pass to Strus. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 5. Mathurin against Mobley. Here's Huff. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Screen by Allen. Strus kicks to Mobley. Outside Garland. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Mobley, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Halliburton outside, pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Ripped away. Siakam deciding where to go with it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. 2 points. That one goes. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Halliburton. Jared Allen making his last shot. Top of the key, Siakam. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Halliburton for three. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Mathurin, good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Mitchell finds Mobley. No good with the layup. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From deep three-point territory.
Oh,
he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Cavs. Up top, Mathurin, covered by Mitchell. Mathurin attacking. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Mitchell slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's feeling it. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Fires from way outside. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Fires the three, and Mitchell drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Garland. Ring shot on the way. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading by 6. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Huff passes to Siakam. Puts it up from 17. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Mitchell going inside.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mathurin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires from deep. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. A three from Strus. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 9, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Mathurin against Mitchell. The 3. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Garland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Now Allen, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Halliburton fires, and there's the three.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
All sorts of time, and the shot will go down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. No good on the layup. Pacers leading by 5. 1:04 left in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. From deep. Rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell outside. And there's the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside Mathurin. Mitchell with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Allen, a screen on Siakam. Now Mitchell. To tie it up. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Great reflexes to get a hand on
At the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Here's Hachimura. And it's Doncic, top of the key. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
LeBron again.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mathurin finds Siakam. Shoots over James. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's James. Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. You love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James against Siakam. Reeves with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offense.
Oh, gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Neesmith has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Launches it. Shots good by Siakam. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Reeves. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Hachimura down low. Neesmith covering. Doncic looking it over. Halliburton with the steal. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Neesmith. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam left side. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when you're
a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring break. That's a great dunk!
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Hachimura. LeBron outside. James on the drive.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam a screen on Doncic. Halliburton finds Siakam. No good on the 3. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Reeves against Mathurin. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Rob. An even 3-on-3 break. Halliburton looking around. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Mathurin missing. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Halliburton against Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Doncic outside. Luka blows right through the contact.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mathurin finds Siakam. Here's Huff. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Halliburton. Luka throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
From deep three-point territory, and James pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff for the three, and it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Halliburton. LeBron outside. It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And Allie LaForce has got... Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Mathurin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
Doncic against Halliburton. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Out to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, a screen on Reeves. Pulls up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. James misses. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Here's Reeves. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, shot ready on the catch. Go ahead, Benedict Mathurin.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pacers trail by 3. 1:24 left in the third. Nesmith, and another 3 for Indiana.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
In the corner, it's James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Indiana, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Mathurin for 3. Huff. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Huff's got his second basket.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Pacers. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Reeves, powered down with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic kicks to James. Hayes throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Halliburton with it. Fires from way outside. And another three for Indiana. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Doncic against Halliburton. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Halliburton, down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
A deep three. And good! From way outside, it's in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic fires. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Halliburton. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice. Doncic. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't! Down!
Oh. Halliburton against Doncic. Great focus from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Doncic. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fires from way outside. Hachimura rips it down. Here's Doncic. Halliburton with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, one-handed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
For the Lakers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Kings, Lakers, only here on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Murray. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Doncic finds Reeves. Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Count that bucket.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside too.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Westbrook drives. Murray passes to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Lets it go from the wing. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got 6.
On defense, you have to worry about Westbrook in every part of the floor. I mean, he'll just punish you from the mid-range just as much as anywhere else.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Sabonis looking over the floor. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Murray passes to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Westbrook right side. To the inside. Sacramento passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. The Lakers lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. And they doubled up Doncic. Reeves finds Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Here's James. No good that time.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And so Reeves nails both of them. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
James against Murray. The baseline J is on the way, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside for Levine. And stolen by Reeves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 6 to shoot. Hayes up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 5.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
Wow!
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
The Lakers lead by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Levine for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hachimura outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic punches it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine with it. Picked up by Reeves. Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Westbrook against James. Poke loose. On the wing, Levine takes the three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
DeRozan hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
James against Murray. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Levine. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
The Kings leading. Outside Levine. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 18.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Westbrook against Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Westbrook.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And it's James with the jam.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, Levine converts in close.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. He's got 15. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Levine against Reeves. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. From downtown. Oh, he draped! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Something teammates love about the... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. And stolen by Reeves. Westbrook against Doncic. Wow, Doncic strong!
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Levine against Reeves. Oh, and the jam by Levine!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Reeves. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine for 3. Sabonis finds Levine. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
For 3, James. That shot off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Reeves against Levine. Murray up top. Outside for Levine. Clock at 4. DeRozan for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine with a steal. In transition, here they come. DeRozan against James. Westbrook outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
DeRozan finds Levine. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Murray for three, and another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Doncic against Levine. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Levine challenging. Quick two. All net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Reeves. James outside. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Levine. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Austin Reeves. And the three misses. The Kings lead by 9. Levine. There's the drive.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Hachimura. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocked away and stolen by Reeves. Now James. Shots blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And so it's Sacramento with
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3-6.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Takes the three, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Let's go. That one wide left.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Levine. Off target with his three. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Over in the corner, Edwards. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Now here's Levine. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Randall against Murray. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray sets a screen for Levine. With the drive.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Outside, Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. Levine with it. Now defended by Randall. And Murray. Here we go. Levine passes to DeRozan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And another three for Minnesota.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Levine for three. Randall grabs the board.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down three in that quarter. We've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately. But he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce. And when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Outside for Randall. For three, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Edwards against Levine. Murray a screen on Edwards. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Outside Edwards. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. The Kings trail by 10. DeRozan on the wing. McDaniels defending. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Edwards against Levine from past the arc. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
DeRozan finds Levine. Sabonis' screen on Randall. Levine. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Here's Edwards. 1:12 left to play in the first half. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Levine for 3. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine against DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 11. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Back to Murray. Westbrook scanning the floor. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Edwards against Levine. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Levine for 3. Murray kicks to Levine. And jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
DiVincenzo with it. Westbrook picks him up for 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Minnesota. Murray is screen on Edwards. There's the 3. And Zach LaVine gets the 3. Levine's got 28.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside, Levine. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan from the arc. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Edwards. Westbrook with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And finished off by DeRozan.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Kept alive. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The tray. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 15 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right side, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Back to DiVincenzo. Wide open. Doesn't go that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And Levine, here we go. Gobert with the block. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall a screen on Westbrook. Edwards no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gobert with a screen for Randall. McDaniels on the wing. Outside, Edwards. Randall a screen on Levine. Edwards can't hit. The Kings trail by 8. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Randall. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Randall, a screen on Levine. Edwards. The long shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. DeRozan rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's where Murray's most effective, not just scoring, but creating as well.
Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Crane from outside.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Here's Edwards. From outside, Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
McDaniels pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. That one is off. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 11. DeRozan, down it goes for 3.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards. Driving in. Levine with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 3. Good. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Now DiVincenzo.
Full backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Randall. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. The offensive rebound. McDaniels from long range. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's McDaniels. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Garland with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Hunter, good.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Mitchell against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Out to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Minnesota again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And it's Randall with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Garland for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Garland against Edwards. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Outside Hunter. Goes up on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Oh, there's the alley. Mitchell finds Mobley, and here's Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards looking for an opening. Takes it inside. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Randall. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland against DiVincenzo. And the shot is good by Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. Right wing. Here's Garland. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Mobley. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Minnesota again missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
McDaniels, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 6.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Now Edwards. He's got 9. The rebound by Allen. Mobley on a screen. Here's Hunter. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
McDaniels from long range. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Right side, Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Mitchell with the ball. 14 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
McDaniels from long range. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
DiVincenzo against Allen. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
He shoots. Mitchell misses. The Timberwolves trail. Randall deciding where to go with it. With the second effort, using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 18 points for him. And yep, it's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
On the take, Edwards. They get it again. Gobert. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got his second basket.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
McDaniels against Hunter. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. The kick out to Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Garland against McDaniels. Edwards for three. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Outside Garland. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Randall finds McDaniels. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. Nice effort, Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Timberwolves trail by 3.
Who's watching here?
Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Mobley. But if it goes, that shot off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland on top. They're up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell from deep. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And here's Edwards outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Donovan Mitchell.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And a deep three from Garland. The long distance three is buried. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter on the wing. McDaniels covering. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Right side Garland. Shot clock at 6. It's good!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Allen rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Garland fires! He's off from 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
McDaniels against Hunter. Here's Edwards. He launches. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Now Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it down. It's stolen by Garland. Now Mitchell. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards knocks down the trifecta.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Outside Mobley. Here's Hunter. Allen a screen. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
The drive by Randall. McDaniels. Money from 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Siakam, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Siakam misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
And now Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Pass to Strus. Now Garland. That one falls.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Siakam, high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Inside, here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Mathurin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Mitchell uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Mathurin for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Baseline J on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And showing some terrific range. Halliburton's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pacers. Mitchell against Mathurin. The 3. The triple from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. Tipped away. Mitchell with it. Mathurin picks him up. Mitchell slashing inside. It's deflected. Now, here's Siakam. He has 7. It's stolen by Allen. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Left side, Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. There's the 3. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Garland with the bucket. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Mitchell gets it inside.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
From deep three-point territory. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
A shot like that is A polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now, here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game, and he makes that one.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Halliburton with it, guarded by Garland. Beyond the arc. Halliburton, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Donovan Mitchell again. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
They set the screen. Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Mitchell. 25 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Unloads. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Neesmith. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second-half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
And it's Mitchell with the jam. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 25. A nice shot by Huff.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mathurin with the ball, covered by Mitchell. Halliburton for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mathurin against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Siakam. Goes up on the high post. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
What great lift. Mathurin gets off the floor. Mid-range jumper, you bet.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Neesmith. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 10 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Halliburton for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell against Mathurin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Mathurin for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the 3 ball is good.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell punches it home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Siakam a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Halliburton against Garland. And another 3 for Indiana. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
He's off on the second. Indiana leading by 5. It's offline from half court. A 3 from Strus. Drills the 3-pointer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Pacers making the shot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. In the corner, it's Nesmith. That's a 2 for Mathurin. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Mathurin. Pass to Nesmith. Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Fires from the corner. Mobley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing right side. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Strus. And it's Mathurin missing.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Indiana leading by 6. Strus there for the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. A disastrous start to the period. And that's in there.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Good! Lays it right in there.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. The drive by Mitchell, and he jams it in.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mathurin, down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Donovan Mitchell answering with a 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Mathurin with the ball. For 3. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell fires. The 3 goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
20 feet away. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Mitchell. Garland. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
30 seconds left in the game. Here's Mathurin. Puts it up from deep. Strus there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Garland missed on the 3.